Grand final day, everyone. It is grand final day. The pre-match entertainment has started. We're going with the Demons win. Well, I think so anyway. Game on! Well, let's go D's. Let's go D's. Indeed. Can we vote for anyone other than the Demons? 36 votes in so far on the poll. Or 39 votes in. 59% to Demons. I don't know. I don't know. Which way is it going to go? 62%. Oh, these votes are coming in now. 60% Demons. The Dogs are trying to pull this back on votes. Well, thank you for joining me, everyone, guys. What a day. What a day. I am so excited. The wife has kindly... So normally I'm coaching football at this time of day, as in our football. And my wife was so kind and basically covered for me. So she is coaching for me today with my other lads. So thank God I'm here. I've been doing my best. 55 votes so far. 60% Demons, 40% Dogs. Oh, I don't know. I am still going with the Demons though. Still going with the D's. Delightful music going on. The grand old flag indeed. Good day, everyone. Good day. I think whether you like it or not, the Demons are winning the poll here. 60-40. That's a big amount. Demons for the win. Good day, good day, good day, everyone. Good day. How much do I think the Demons are going to win by? I have no idea. So my whole thing right at the start was when I first started looking at AFL, I wasn't a huge fan of the playoff system, the final system, simply because when you have a lot of games in a season, you know, the team that finishes top should really deserve to win. I never once said there's no excitement. I'm so excited to watch this. But yeah, Demons done so well. They deserve to win this. This is their year. After the curse is going to be broken. The curse is broken, I'm sure. Bit of country music. It's morning here. The time is 9:28 in the morning. So this is why I'm glad. I am glad the game is in Perth, because it means the time zone is slightly better for me. It's slightly better for me. So yeah, that's a positive. So what's everyone done today? What's everyone done to prepare for the final? That's what I want to know. What is everyone's preparations for the final? Let me know. I tell you what, the game hasn't even started, and to have 87 people in here. Thank you guys. Thank you for choosing to come and watch with me. Awesome, awesome indeed. Good shout. Who has been drinking lots of alcohol? That is the question. Who has been getting pissed? Lots of music. So apparently my stream cannot be on. I'm currently streaming on BT Sport, which is obviously English, and I've just currently got, because there's music, and this is fine. That's probably for the best, but the current performance cannot be broadcast internationally due to music clearance limitations. The broadcast of the pre-game entertainment will resume live in under 2 minutes. I'll wait under 2 minutes just in case I get in trouble. So yeah. So on the talk to drink, obviously I've got a cup of tea now and a Monster next. But the size, these Sports Direct ones are bloody huge mugs. So I've got a nice big cup of tea. Puniverse. Hello everyone. Yeah, good job. I'll probably get in trouble from YouTube. The stream will get shut down. Oh my god. Yeah, pre-game stuff, it can be alright. It depends what they do. They're not really putting on a proper show like at the Olympics or anything, are they? It's not quite the same. If I'm honest, do I really enjoy listening to someone sing? No, not really. So I just watch some BT Sport adverts instead for now. Guys, if you haven't already, can you make sure you hit the like button, the thumbs up? It'll only take you a second. And also subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. There's loads of content going on. So it's down. Yeah, dogs are staying. Yeah, loads. I thought that was bloody Snoop Dogg then. No, it's not Snoop Dogg. Yeah. If you can subscribe, I've got so much different content from Australian stuff, from AFL, from football, from rugby. Got loads going on. So yeah, don't miss out and take a look at what I've got going. Good man, yeah. Oh. I have a little spaniel staying with me. I'm not sure if anyone told this dude, but this guy in the blue shell suit, it's not a good look. It is not a good look. And the poor guys around him, probably being blinded by the shimmer off that shell suit. Jesus. See, is this really pre-match entertainment? I'm not. He said it's not quite on the same level as the Olympics, is it? They could have put a bit more effort in. This is bloody dreadful. Yeah. This is rubbish. Who commissioned this? Who commissioned this dude? Now we got some dude on a guitar. He does look quite Australian though, to be fair. He does look quite Australian. John Butler from Ocean. I have never heard of him. Graham, I do owe Charlie, but the problem is, if anyone has a wife, or is a wife, you know how much women hold things against you. So, yeah, Charlie is going to basically hold this against me until she really wants something, probably wants something expensive. That's normally the way it works. So as soon as she sees something really expensive, this day will come up for her and she will crucify me. Yeah. It's true. It's honestly, Graham, it is true. It is true. Charlie will. Women have very long memories, don't they? Let's be honest. Women have very long memories, and exactly, Claire. Exactly, Claire. Even Claire is. Claire, great minds, eh? What do you mean she wants a I've already bought her a bloody Thermomix. She's not going to want another one. We need some fireworks and things, don't we? We need some fireworks and some... what else would make this better? What they could have done, for example, is when... like they do in football, in soccer, they have like the team kits, a massive, where you get loads of kids and stuff running out and spreads it out and it covers the whole pitch. That would be good. Yeah, of course. Graham, what do you think that machine is? It's the Thermomix I bought her at Christmas. I'm a nice husband, you see, and this is what I do. If you buy someone expensive gifts, you can also use that against them. That's what a marriage is. A marriage is trying to one up someone. That is basically what a marriage is. It's basically so. Down. Oh, Graham, I love I enjoy it more. I definitely enjoy it more. I get to cook all the good stuff. Right, what's 100? Bloody hell, we got 135 votes already. 135 votes on the who will win, Demons or Dogs. 66%. 66% think the Demons. 35%, all 36% think the Dogs. Wow. So, there's a lot of votes in. There is a lot of votes in. However, Demons are getting it at the moment, aren't they? Demons are getting it at the moment. They've got the majority. So, how many people are going to be leaning off the edge of the Optus tonight for you guys? I did watch... Who the hell is Eskimo Joe? I've never heard of Eskimo Joe, I can tell you that. Guys, there's 146 people in this live stream, which is mental. If you can, hit the thumbs up button. It literally will take you 2 seconds. That will be amazing. Thank you. So where is everyone? 150, 151. It's mental. This is going to be the biggest live stream, I think. The biggest live stream so far, and I've done a fair few already. This is brilliant. Thank you everyone for joining me for starters. Keep the conversation flowing. I cannot wait. I hope you are. I'm going to do my best with my sort of outsider analysis of the game. I'm certainly. I would like to think I've got quite a good tactical brain anyway, being a football coach, soccer coach, a football referee. So I like to think that I'm good at analysing different situations. So hopefully you'll enjoy how I see the game. So yeah, go on then, TBNR Butler. If it's asking to be mod again though, you can go bugger off. The pre-match entertainment is absolute dog. Dog, you know what. How do I get so many subs? For me, I don't think I've got too many subs, to be honest. I'd always love more. I got subs quite quickly, but I think it's because I'm not just like the Americans who get excited and, whoa, big hit. I like to look into certain players. If any of you have been watching my channel, I've looked at individual players. I've looked at sort of tactics and different analysis. So rather than just getting overexcited at big hits, I've delved a little bit deeper, and I'm hoping people have enjoyed that on the AFL side of things anyway. Yeah, Lando, I did. I do know there was. I did know there was earthquake, and so really, basically, the videos I did about Australia being fake, soon it will be true, won't it? Because by the sounds of it, Australia is going to get swallowed up, so that'll be true. The first bounce, or kick-off, I would call it, not that you kick it off, is 10:15 my time. So 1:15, whatever your time is. Exactly, Claire. Exactly, Claire. Claire, you are spot on. I'm not trying to be like the other Yankee reactor people. I am trying to be myself and using what I kind of know and whatnot to look at different things and learn myself. The way of looking at it, as I said, I'm sure most of the people in this chat, 152 people in this chat, are Australian. Now, if I wasn't trying to learn and I wasn't excited about Australia and AFL and whatnot, I wouldn't have bothered making things. I've gone out of my way to make things. Made Lamingtons, made Anzac biscuits, etc. I've got more stuff to make as well down the line. I wouldn't have bothered. If I wasn't actually that keen, I wouldn't have bothered. So hopefully that shows everyone, my intent at least. Oh, I like this song, even though they're botching it. Loki? Who is Loki? Who is Loki? There is another... Oh, Loki is in... You're speaking to someone. I know there's the Don, but he hasn't been very active recently. I know he's Scottish. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, much appreciated. This is, to be fair, this is probably a classic over here as well. Honestly, if these dogs keep walking around and tapping on the floor. There is one American on this feed. Wow. Don't get upset. The problem is sometimes, and the reason I just said about botching the song, it doesn't sound quite as good. It may not sound quite as good through my speakers and in a stadium in the same way. You can't hear it. Well, because I'm a genius. Because I'm a genius, my friend. So you will be able to hear a little bit of the background, the game when it starts. I will turn it up a little bit. But basically I've got desktop sound off through my streaming software. If any of you watched my video that I literally posted at 2 a.m. my time of the drone footage through the Optus. Wow, that was some amazing drone flying. Can you imagine being able to fly a drone that well? That was incredible, that video. I've enjoyed I've enjoyed a few little motivational, little bit of hype videos at the end of this week. That's been good. It's insane. Just imagine being able to fly a drone that well. Maybe he did it in VR or something. Maybe he had his VR headset on. Yeah, William. Don't worry, I was asleep at 2 a.m. Yeah, I was asleep at 2 a.m. I did schedule it. I wasn't waiting till 2 a.m. to press the button. What time, Claire? It is nearly 9:50, and I'm obviously, well, surely you can guess where I'm from. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you where I'm from, Claire, because you should guess from my fantastic accent, my nice clear accent. Cheers, John. I love how William is using the word in it like he's English. Punterverse has got the old snags and beers on. What's the votes at now? So oh man, it's getting worse for the Bulldogs. It is getting worse for the Bulldogs. 213 votes. And we got Demons at 68% and the Dogs at 32%. Oh, ouchie mama. That is painful for the Dogs. So a lot of people think that the Demons are going to win this. Yeah. Loki, I only got into the AFL sort of February, March, April, I think. April time, I think, I got into AFL. Yeah, started watching in April, I think. Dave Bell sent me a Swans shirt and I became a Swans fan. Yeah. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can keep mentioning this curse thing though, because is it really a curse? Is it not just the fact that the Demons have been pretty rubbish for 57 years, and they think that's bad? They think the Demons fans think that 57 years is bad. Well, nonsense. Try being a Southampton fan in football, and we haven't. We've won literally next to nothing. Next to nothing. So, yeah. I think it's worse for being a Southampton fan, if I'm honest. Hold on. Dog. Salts. Get down. I will warn you. I will warn you that I will probably be about, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds behind. For some reason, YouTube seems to be a bit slow today. What year did England win the World Cup? 1966. Which is insane, thinking about it. Oh my God. I think we're about to hit the 200 mark. Whoa, man. 197 people. All 197 weirdos watching me. What is wrong with you people? Have you... I was about to say, have you people got nothing better to do? But most of you are in lockdown, so no, you haven't. Absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I've not... I think... Which other one did I think I've listened to a couple. I've listened to a couple in my own time, but I can't remember which one's which, if I'm honest. Yeah. I feel so, honestly, I feel so sorry for you guys still in lockdown. I know you guys have obviously had difficulties with... You guys obviously had difficulties with getting the vaccine out and things. But to still be in lockdown, you know, we've been opened up now for... When did we open up? July? Yeah, I think we fully opened up in June or July. And, you know, it's sort of... It's sort of averaged out now, and we've still got a hell of a lot of cases, but hospitalisations are pretty low, so that's pretty good. What's for lunch? No idea. It's 2 hours for lunch at least. It's only 9:53, so... I don't disagree. I think if a quick talk on COVID and not a lot of talk on COVID... we didn't lock down quick enough because Boris is an absolute clown. Yeah, Boris is an absolute clown, and so yeah, it was dreadful at the start. But when do you then open up? How much financial damage? Because, you know, I needed to work. It's difficult. It is difficult, but yeah. COVID cases as of the 24th of September, 35,000. 35,000 cases. Deaths. As of the 24th of September, 180 deaths. Yeah. Peter, oh man. I assume when you say doggies sleaze Melbourne, you mean you think doggies will win. Oh man. Alright, if you put that bet on, I will happily accept the other $50. The vote is still 258, still 68% Demons, 32% Dogs. I don't know. Absolutely insane. I don't know. How long till kickoff? 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the kickoff or throw off, whatever it's called. Throw up, bounce. Yeah. The problem is I'm far too used to calling it a kickoff, and I will probably keep calling it a kickoff. So please don't get upset when I say that. Yeah. All right, Chris. Thanks. Yeah, please don't be offended or annoyed if I say kickoff. I'm just so used to calling it kickoff because it's what we do as a sort of a for me it'd be like a 10-15 KO, 10-15 kickoff. It's just it's easier to say. So please don't be annoyed if I say it. Who's getting an Uber Eats or a Deliveroo or a takeaway? That's the question. I bet loads of people have got takeaways. The thing is, I think this allows by having there's no razor, then the system's all broken. The game is going to be a disaster, guys. There is no razor. Don't worry, I pretend to be Razor with my huge forehead. Yes, Ken is having Yorkshire puddings. I'll tell you a quick story before the game gets properly started. So James, the guy that sent me the package, I've talked to him almost every day. And he goes, I said to him, do you guys have Sunday roasts over there? Like we have Sunday roasts, meat, veg, roast potatoes, Yorkshire puddings. And he says, never even heard of Yorkshire puddings. And I'm thinking, never heard of Yorkshire puddings. So I gave him the recipe. I told him how to do it, and he had his first attempt with a roast last week, doing with Yorkshire puddings. Not quite enough mix, but Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire puddings are probably the best bit of a roast dinner. They've got to be massive. Surely, if there's a lot of Brits down under, Yorkshire pudding should be everywhere. See, it's funny because I wouldn't have. Yorkshire puddings from the freezer aren't quite as good. The old Aunt Bessie's ones, they have to be freshly made and they're so easy to make. But it's this is the funny thing, because this is why I was thinking, well, maybe Aussies don't have Sunday roasts because of the temperature quite often. It's just hot, and it's not necessarily great having a roast when it's really hot. But yeah, you guys do like lamb, I suppose, don't you? But it's funny because there's always these programs, like for example, Brits in the Sun, or Bargain Loving Brits in the Sun, basically of Brits that live in say Spain or wherever, the Costa del Sol and that, and all the tourist Brits that go across, all they have is Sunday roasts. It's ridiculous. It's so good to know that though. Right, tea is done. Cup of tea done. Now for some caffeine in form of a cold drink. The players are coming out. The doggies are coming out. Oh, we got the theme song. Even though this song is absolutely atrocious. They do not roar. Bulldogs do not roar. This is such a rubbish song because Bulldogs do not roar for starters. Let's be honest. I've told you. I've said this. Now, as we got 216 people, even more people can hold it against me. At the 10k mark, when I get to 10k subscribers, when we get to 10k subscribers, I will be getting a mullet wig and eating Vegemite. However, when we get to 1 million subscribers, which might take a while, when we get to 1 million subscribers, I will grow a mullet. Okay? 1 million subscribers and I grow a mullet. So, yeah. Don't subscribe, obviously. I'm going for the demons. I'm going for the demons. To be fair, luckily, I set such a high number that I don't think we're going to get to 1 million, but we'll see. This is definitely a better song. Definitely a better song. If you want to watch the game, go to my Discord server. If you haven't got access to the game, go to the Discord server. It is in there. Do, 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 do. It is. Hang on. It is a. Hang on. It's an Ultra Fiesta. I think it's mango-y type. Yeah, I think it's like mango-y or something. Old flag. I really wish I knew the lyrics now. But that would probably... well, actually, you listen to my voice all the time, so if I sang, it wouldn't make much of a difference, I don't think. Dave, I am showing the game, mate. If you want to watch, go join the Discord server. Honestly, what is it with people getting aggy? Here we go. Look, people are now joining. Welcome to the Discord server, guys. Anyone that's just joined, game is up. Now, what I do during the game, every so often, I'll give you a little time check, and that's the time check on what my stream is showing. Okay. So yeah, I'll tell you what my time is, and whether or not, if you are staying and watching, if you guys want to, if you've got the ability to possibly pause and then play, you can always change it so the time is level with mine. Then my sound will be the same as your sound. That's always quite useful. The score, yeah. The new landing, the score will be, hang on, if I can get my finger right, down there somewhere. Alright, the score will be down there when it starts. The Empire is dying. Advert time before the game starts. It is a grand old flag, guys. Demons for the win. I just can't see. Just can't see anyone other than the Demons winning it. They've been far too good all season. Emily don't agree. Emily thinks that the Bulldogs are going to be better. Have I seen sports bets ads? No, I don't think I have. Ultra Rosa. What the hell is an Ultra Rosa? I've never even heard of an Ultra Rosa. What will I do if... I will not do anything if the Demons lose. Maybe if Swans were in the final, I may have done something. Let's have another check at the let's have another check at the 349 votes in. Wow. How have we had 349 votes in? 64% for the Demons, 36 for the Dogs. Oh, Lois? Glad you like cider because I am a cider drinker. I love a cider. Hi, John Smith. Demons by 20. I can't believe how many votes we've had. 65% Demons. Wow. I think this is crazy. Once again, guys, as it's an advert on BT Sport at the moment. Thank you so much for joining me. 233 people at the moment. 236. Bloody hell. Thank you so much for joining me. You know, I'm a little old guy from England that has only just learnt about AFL, you know, since what? April time. Yeah, about April time. It's absolutely mind-blowing, guys. It's absolutely mind-blowing that you have chosen to watch and join the chat with me. Make sure you're chatting to each other in the comments as well. Talk. That's what it's all about. You guys, a lot of you guys are in lockdown, and I feel so sorry for you. Enjoy as much as you can. You know, have the conversation in the comments. Yeah, if you're a Demon supporter, you know, rub it in if you're winning. If you're a Dog supporter, rub it in if you're winning. Have a laugh with each other. You know, you Aussies are known for your banter and taking the mick out of each other. So play up to that. Let's have some fun. I cannot wait. We are 7 minutes away from kickoff. Oh my god. So as a neutral fan though, guys, I really, once again, whenever I watch sports, especially if it's not my team, I want it to be a close game. That is the most important thing I find. You want the game to be close because it is more exciting. No one wants to run away unless possibly it's your team that's running away with it. So yeah, let's go. We got... Peter's upset that it's 5.7 centigrades in Sebastopol. Yeah. So I did watch some of. I sort of watched some of the finals. The problem is, as I said, the finals, the one final I properly watched and I did the live watch along was the Swans game, where Swans lost by 1 point, which was frustrating. Good eye, Brown LJ. Yeah, and that was amazing. I think you had a 76, 77 or 77, 78 game as well. But it was actually quite disappointing. I did catch some of the other games, and they were absolute walkovers. And that is not what you want. You know, that really isn't what you want. Sandra Prestage, if you join my Discord server, The game is showing in there. So if you've got internet, the game is showing on my Discord server. There is 30 places. I can have up to 50, and there's 30 places left. All right. So if you can't watch the game on your telly, oh, the bridge is lighting up. Brisbane River Fire, beautiful. Yeah. So if you haven't got access to the game, guys, join the Discord server. If you do join the Discord server, though, make sure you stay in the Discord server after the game's finished, and yeah, join the communication. We've got loads of different channels for different topics, so please do join in with some of the discussion. There's a really nice community over there. Musical Aviator. I have been pretty good with. I haven't had a live stream taken down since I started, and I've done a fair few live streams, so don't you panic, mate. Don't you panic. That's why the game is not being shown. Whoa, that is a big ass trophy. That is a big trophy. Oh, that looks like some solid metal. Yeah. Are we having quiet for the Australian national anthem? Please. Oh, there's me trying to, you know. Actually, I'm not patriotic, so I. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes till kickoff. Bounce, throw up, whichever you want to call it. Can you let me know how the sound is? Is the sound okay for you guys? I will tell you as soon as bounce starts. And as I said, if you are watching and have the ability to pause and then make it level with mine, please do. That'll be brilliant. That's probably quite a good idea. Yeah, footage. I've got footage. It's in the Discord. I'm watching it. I've got 2 monitors. 1 is the game. 2 is you guys. $419 votes now. Demons are still 64% in the lead for who thinks going to win. That's crazy. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if the reason why the votes are so high for Demons is because of this whole 57-year thing. Maybe. Cheers, Richard. See you later, mate. Wow. 299 people. Thank you again, guys. Thank you again. Before the game starts, once again, if you haven't... Sorry, Roman, not actually watching you. Thank you so much again for joining in the watch long. Hopefully this is going to be a brilliant game. If you haven't already, take 2 seconds, swipe up and press the thumbs up button. And also subscribe to the channel. So close to 10k. Mullet, wig, 10k. Let's go. Are you ready? You can't hear anything in Discord. Hang on. Are you ready? So bear in mind, mine's a little bit behind yours. 3, 2, 1, and we are... Hang on, this is delayed. And we are... We're off! Game on, game on. Let's go. Oh! Crunching tackles already. Crunching tackles. The first 10 seconds and we got crunching tackles. That is what we want. Yeah, as I said, I'll give you a time check. 19:30 at the moment. 19:30. Yeah, the problem why there's a delay, I said hopefully it's, yeah, if it's only 35 seconds, it's not dreadful. The reason for the delay is I'm streaming it myself to me, and then obviously I'm streaming to YouTube, so it's like a double stream. So hopefully, yeah, if it's only 35 to 25 seconds, that's amazing. Like I said, if you're watching on a live TV and you've got the ability to pause, you know, if you're using like what we would have Virgin or Sky over here, and you can pause it, you know, pause it by 25, 30 seconds, then you'll be level with me. Oh, look at this. Little tic-tacker pass in that. Ouch. Sit down. You can't do that in football. The game is in the Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server, it is showing in there. If I put the game on here, oh, I'd be in a hell of a lot of trouble and the stream would be taken straight down. Oh, doggies. Poor, poor, poor. Demons are in a perfect spot now. Have I read the rules? For starters, it's laws of the game. But no, but it's not too complicated. Not quite enough height on that. Not quite enough height. I tell you what, this has been a real feisty start straight away. They're not holding anything back, are they? They know it's a final and both teams are coming out firing. Absolutely firing. Oh, dodgy bounce. Dog's got it in the 50. Oh, God. Time check. I'm on 17 minutes. Good job, Wazza. Get those sight. Bang. It's up. Are we going to get a mark? Get a mark. Nice from the D's. Tight angle, though. Tight angle. He's going for it. He's going for the 6 points. Absolutely brutal tackles. Brutal. It's almost like the coaches have said to the players, let the other team know you're there. You know, assert your authority early on. Because both teams, especially the Demons, they are laying it on the doggies. We going for the 6 points. Fluffed his lines, as they say. Fluffed his lines. Hey, Dan. Hello, mate. Good mark from the Dogs. Currently 2-0 to the Demons. 15 minutes and 48 seconds. It's going wide. Good punch out from the Demons. See ya, Prudence. Are we allowed to trip people up? Is that an okay thing to do? 6 points for the Demons! 8-0 for the Demons. 8-0. No, well, they definitely tripped the player up back then. Definitely tripped the Dogs player up. A good start for the Demons. At the moment, the D's are just looking more confident, a little bit more on it. They're more aggressive. They clearly want the ball. And if the Dogs are going to get the ball, they're going to make it hard for the Dogs. They are literally so physical. So physical on it at the moment. Behind. 8-1. This is also what I love about AFL is that it really can change so quickly. You know, the amount I've already bounced straight into that post. The score can change so quickly. Even with 10 minutes left and say 30 points behind, a team can still come back and win it. It just means that the game is never over until the fat lady sings. And I think that really does make for a more exciting game. It really does. Yeah, I am slightly behind. Time check is... the clock stopped at the moment. Time check. 13:55. Oh, he's got some speed on him. Catch it, catch it. Yes, Mark. He's carrying on. He's carrying on. Yes! There we go. I don't know why I'm excited for the Demons, but I am. This is going to be another 6 points for the D's. A dead cert for Fritsch. Bang. In you go. And the Optus crowd go wild. 14-1 to the Demons. A slow, real slow start for the Dogs. Really slow from the Dogs. I think the Dogs are struggling with the physicality. From what I'm seeing, really struggling with the physicality at the moment. William, I have not. If you're in the Discord server, link it to me in the Discord server under the suggested, and I can do that at some point. Hi, Lachlan. God, how is Mandy M? How are you delayed more than me? God. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... See, I don't know... That saying, Loki, I don't really like that saying in the fact that you're saying that the Demons seem to want it more than the Dogs. Because I don't think that's ever true, really. It's... Is it partly the game plan? You would assume so. Oh, no. They're giving them no... Demons are giving them nothing. Giving them absolutely nothing. But it seems to be, for example, what you can see right now, that when the Demons are getting the ball, they've got time and they've got space to think and then do something. When the Bulldogs get the ball, they've got no time because the Demons are on them straight away. Straight away. Wow, how are people delayed more than me? That's absolutely insane. Is he going to get it? He's going to try and get the bounce. Oh, Doggy's good. That was a great tackle. But he's on his own. He's on his own. Surely also it's far too... Surely it's too hot to be wearing a long sleeve top. Gotta be too warm to be wearing long sleeve. It's almost summertime for you guys, isn't it? Yes, good idea. Grant, as I said, Grant's got time shift? Yeah. If you got time shift. Time check, 11:15. Look. Oh, mark for the D's. He's taking it quick. We're at the 50 metre. 50 metre. Is he going to go for the kick? He wants the point, surely. Max Gawn. See, I wouldn't see him as being a good kicker. No. 1 point. 15-1 to the Demons. This could be an issue here. I'm saying this early on, and it may not happen, but this could be an issue where the Demons have had what, 5 opportunities to get 5 goals, and they've only taken 2 of the goals. You know, instead it could be 5 times 6 rather than 2 times 6. That could let them down later on in the game for sure. The Demons are on this. They really are on this. Oh, God. I say that. Might have said that too early. No. They're not giving the Dogs anything. They really are not giving them anything. Even the D's are even winning the second balls, even picking up the second balls. That's the question I would have. I know it's the same in rugby as well. So in rugby and AFL, that the coaches sit up high to be able to watch down. Obviously, with the pitch being so big as well in this. Who's there shouting instructions to the players? You know, in football, you're on the sideline and you're able to shout to the players to get them to do what you want. Who is down pitch side to get the players to do what you want? There's a bloke down there. Maybe it's him. But I never seem to see anyone on the sidelines shouting and screaming at the players to bring the play wide or anything like that. The runners. Basically the message boys, I assume. Oh. 15-7. They needed that. They needed that just to give them a little bit of an energy boost. You know, you don't want to be you don't want to allow the Demons to get such a big lead that you have to then catch up. So the coaches are obviously there up in the stands with their phones. They then send the messages down to the runners. The runners are then the ones that tell them what to do. Nicola, if you want to watch the game, it's in my Discord server. Discord server is linked in the description. And it is showing in there. There are currently 21 spaces left to try and watch. So if you want to join Discord server, go, go, go. To be fair, Albie, a lot of people have voted for D's to win this. With 551 votes, 64% voted Demons. Oh, Cozzy, get off him. Get off him, Cozzy. See, I think if it was me, personally, I would want to be on the sideline. If I was the coach or manager, as we would call it in football, I would want to be on the sideline because I would want to be the ability to scream at the players. If I see something, I want to be the man to tell them what to do. Now, that's probably because of my background, you know, being in football, soccer. That's probably why I think like that. So, and I obviously haven't experienced being up in the rafters. Go on, Cozzy. Cozzy's coming. Yeah, I know. That is the issue, isn't it? That is the issue. Whoa! Gola, gola, gola. 21-7. That was good pressing from Mr. Pickett there. Really good pressing from Cozzy. Yeah, no, Rhyme stop. I understand. I completely understand, because it's the same in rugby, that you can see where people are and whatnot. I get that completely. But it's just the whole thing of, if you are the coach, if you're the coach or the manager of the team, you are the voice of the team. You're the one that is sort of in charge. Oh, that was a mess. He just kicked it straight to him. You're the one that's in charge. You're the motivation. You're the one the players should be kind of listening to. And that's the reason why I think it's always best for the manager to be the one that actually instructs personally. But you're right that they was right about this whole thing of maybe a little bit difficult to hear when you're shouting all the way down from the one side to the other. Mr. Puniverse, this game would be a lot better if Razor was in it, let's be honest. Razor would have made this final. Dunk. Oh, almost bananaed in. Off the post and out. Unlucky from the Dogs. 21-8 at the moment to the D's. Honestly, you guys that say, honestly, that say you don't like Razor Ray, you don't know what a good umpire is. Far too critical. Plus, I sort of look like Razor with my huge forehead. D's are up. Go on, go on. Lovely. Really nice tick-a-tack passing going on. Doggies are giving the ball away. Unforced errors from the Dogs. Oh, and again. That was... Dave, we know, as clearly as Swans fans, we know Razor's great. There was about 2 or 3 unforced errors there by the Dogs. You know, it's one thing being tackled by the Demons. It's another giving the ball to the Demons, because that is literally what happened for that goal. And the goal prior as well. Absolute shocking from the Dogs. The Dogs are whimpering at the moment. The Dogs are whimpering. Absolutely dreadful from them. Imagine that. You're not going to get an easier goal, are you? Let's be honest. You're not going to get an easier goal than that. Absolutely shocking. I said, yeah, I am hoping to come down next year. It'll probably be September time. Whether or not... It should be near the grand final, because I think it will be sort of 3 weeks as of the second week of September by the looks of it. That would be ideal after the second week of September. So it'll be for 3 weeks. If I could get to a grand final, that would be insane. And if not, it would be in a pub watching it with loads of people. Oh, dodgy bounce. The Dogs need to find some sort of energy, some sort of form. And the Demons don't even look out of breath. A lot of them were walking around fairly calm, fairly cool and collected. I can't see myself getting a grand final ticket anyway, to be fair. Unless I know someone in high places. Ah, oh, Dave, imagine that. That would be so good next year if Swans made it to the final. That would be so good. Ah, Loki, I know. If it's not a bloody mullet, it's the old porn star 80s moustache. It's funny how fashions seem to come back into trend, right? Even though I'm not sure if it is back in trend. Oh. The D's can't even pick the ball up off the... That's got to be a foul. That's got to be a foul. He's literally just DDT'd him. Ridiculous. I would happily come watch some rugby league. That's the 3rd. That's Sunday the 3rd of October, isn't it? I think next Sunday is the NRL final as well. Is Peter Crispin? Are you a Collingwood supporter, mate? I probably wouldn't announce that you're a Collingwood supporter on here. You know, we all know ABC, buddy. We've learnt our ABC since we were in preschool. Whoa! 1 point. 28-8 to the D's. Well, I will be, Sally, although your team has been eliminated, I will be watching I do plan on watching the NRL Grand Final as well. They've just given the ball to the D's again. Wow, this is sloppy from the Dogs. So sloppy from the Dogs. I tell you what, the old Bulldogs coach needs to get those runners out and sorting them out. Shocking. We're going to make the mark. Nope. Get rid of it. Get rid of it, D's. Dogs have got nothing. God. If I was going to choose a dog that best represented the Western Bulldogs, that isn't a Bulldog, I would maybe a King Charles Cavalier. Yeah. The current performance of the Dogs, a King Charles Cavalier, a lap dog, basically. Worse than average. Worse than average. Actually, saying that, maybe their name does suit them because Bulldogs hardly move, do they? They're not exactly the most energetic of dogs. They can hardly breathe. Oh, come on. Help him, help him. Going up for the mark. Cozzy's just shoved him off the ball. That. Musical aviator. I am a dog walker. One of my jobs, yes, I'm a football coach for kids, but I'm also a dog walker and cat sitter. So I see lots of dogs and I walk lots of dogs. Yeah, I have opinions on dogs. bull breeds such as pugs and Frenchies and bulldogs, the poor dogs can't even breathe. Poor things. So actually, the Bulldogs sort of represent their performance right now because they can't breathe, and yeah, I think it's quite a good representation actually. Oh, Ange, you're a legend, absolute legend, Ange. Time check, 40 seconds. They've just got nothing, have they? They've got nothing. 29-8, a good lead. 21-point lead in the first quarter. 20 seconds left. I think so. I think so, Kathleen. I think it's almost spot on, isn't it? They can't breathe. There's the siren. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit so people can't necessarily hear, just in case there's adverts and whatnot. There is the first quarter done. Quick analysis of the game, of the first quarter, should I say. The Demons have been on them. The Demons seemed fired up right from the start. They have given them nothing. They have given them no space at all. As soon as the Dogs get the ball, there is a Demons player on them. Now that is tough to keep up for the full 80 minutes plus, but it's a good start. They've got to try and get themselves as big a lead as possible, and then try and conserve some energy at some point. Bulldogs, they're not putting the pressure on. They really are not putting the pressure on the Ds. The Ds are getting the ball and have time to make a play. And also, the Dogs keep giving the ball to the Ds. Literally a clean pass to the Ds. That's not a good start, is it? That's really not a good start. John Young. John, thank you for asking. I've had 3 treatments. So I've got Achilles tendonitis. That means I haven't refereed since the end of April, I think I stopped refereeing. And because I physically can't. I've got tendonitis in both my Achilles. And and so I've had 3 treatments so far of shockwave therapy. The lump on my left Achilles has gone down, which is amazing. It's still a little bit tender, but it's broken up a lot of calcium that's built up in there. Last week I was in a lot of pain. This week is much better. 1 more treatment to go on Tuesday. And then I'll start on some work, some strengthening exercises, some leg raises, calf raises, whatever you call them. So fingers crossed it's good. So I think, I would like to think my analysis of the game so far is pretty accurate. Some really nice sort of tick-a-tacker sort of passing from the Ds. I don't know if you understand that phrase. It's the sort of phrase that we would use in football, which is basically pass, lots of quick little passes. Small passes make big chances, basically, is a saying I would use. What do I think? Jared, if I'm honest, I'm not really a cricket fan. I know as soon as this finishes and the rugby league finishes, because you've got the NRL finishes next week, the Rugby Super League finishes, I think, the week after. Which, if you haven't been watching the Rugby Super League in England, it's been really, really good. Some cracking games. Then all I've got is, during our winter, I've got obviously our football, and then what else do I have? Rugby union starts. So I've only got 2 sports now. I may give cricket a go. I've never really been a fan of cricket. I think it's quite boring, if I'm honest. But I may give maybe some T20 a go. I may give it a chance. We will see. We will see. Hi, Brian. Nice to have you here, Brian. Good eye, as you Aussies would say, and as your wife would say, Bill. All right. Yeah. 634 votes now. 634 votes. 65% Demons. I think that first quarter may have improved people's thoughts. Yes, Rymister. Yes. Yeah, next Sunday. I can't remember what the time the kickoff is. Because it is a kickoff in hang on, let me look at flash scores. Let me have a look at flash scores. Rugby League. What time is the kickoff next Sunday? Oh, I can't even see next Sunday. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. So darts. I do like darts. Around New Year, you do have the World Championships. And the World Championships is quite good. I don't know if Simon Whitlock still plays in it, but... Yeah, all right, Brian. She might say hello. I'm sure the most common greeting for an English person is "you're right" or "good morning." that's an World Series of Darts, not bad, Loki. But the problem is, Test cricket is so long. Lorella, the game is showing in the Discord server, so if you want to watch and you don't have access, go watch in the Discord server. There's 28 other people watching it in there, to be fair. Right, second quarter's about to start. Right, let's get this sound back up. Right, let's go again. Let's see if the dogs have had a talking to. Good start for the Dogs. Maybe they have had a talking to. They must have been moaned at. They've had an earful by the coach. Guys, as the second quarter starts, make sure you've hit the thumbs up button down below. It will literally take you 2 seconds. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button as well if you're not a subscriber to my channel. And you can enjoy some of my wonderful commentary, reactions, live taste tests. Well, not live taste tests. I don't really do live anymore. But taste testing and making things. So please become part of my community, I would like to say. Anyway, back to the game. I can concentrate again now. Let's see if this quarters are different. Maybe that was just a little warning to the Demons. We'll see. We'll see if the Demons sort of react positively to that goal. Maybe it's just a little slow start and well, we're 50 metres out, going for a kick. Ah, he didn't even go for goal, to be fair. Oh. There's no one in space. Go, go. No. Is it going in? No. 1 point. 1 point for the D's. I'm assuming he didn't go for the 50-metre kick because he is just not very good at kicking. And he knew he wasn't very good at kicking. Yeah, maybe the D's are just having a little bit of a rest. Because at the end of the day, you know, it can be hard work. Pressing that much for that amount of time can be hard work. And can you really do it for the full 80 plus minutes? I don't know. Well, that's just kicking it to no one now. That really is just kicking it to no one for the D's. Time check, guys. 17:45. No. Oh, they got... No. Oh, I thought they got the mark then. He's going to... We're 50 metres out in the Demons. 50. In for the mark. No. Whew. They can't keep hold of the ball. Six points. 30-20. They've come out the blocks, haven't they? Wild One Ash, the game is currently in the Discord server. You're welcome to join. I am watching it live. I'm about 30 seconds behind-ish. We've got 30 people in the Discord, so I'm glad to be of service to people if you can't watch it, which I assume lots of people can't. Points behind now. I think this is what you want. You know, we say you want a close game. As a neutral, I really don't care who wins. Oh, almost got the mark. He's going to turn and shoot. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Have to do it every time they get a goal. Have to do it. 3 in a row for the Dogs. Now 4 behind. This quarter is definitely a Dogs quarter. The Bulldogs have turned into little Jack Russells. Not my Jack Russell though, because she's a wimp. But a brave Jack Russell. Oh, there's a couple of Yanks in the stadium. This is what you want. How are they going to react now? Yeah, how are the Demons going to react to this? Are they going to crumble even further, or are they going to tighten things up? The Dogs have... Look, you can see from that highlight, the Dogs... The first half, the D's, as soon as the Dogs got the ball, they were on them. It's not quite the same this half. It's almost like they're having a little breather. Or about 20 metres out. See, look. They've got so much time now, the Dogs. Oh, post. Post. He's right when he's doing this. He's doing this. He's so right. A couple of inches to one side and it was in. No problem, James. I'm pleased to be of service. I'm pleased to be of service. I'm glad that if you guys... So, yeah, I'm glad if you're not able to watch it live on telly, I'm glad to be able to show you the game on Discord. Games like this, everyone should be able to watch for sure. And there's 18 spaces left on the Discord if there's anyone else that comes in here. Yeah, I'm glad to be able to give someone, glad to be able to give people the game. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing how you can get three... You can hit the post 3 times, which I'm assuming is about to happen. Remember, I'm slightly behind when you post. Hang on. Oh, I love how someone has got a target sign. Yes, there we go. Demons, nice goal. I love how one of the fans behind the ground, behind the goal, has got a big target sign. 36-27 to the D's. Yeah, isn't it amazing how the post can be kicked and hit so many times when there's all that space to score? What is the chances? If I wasn't watching this with you guys, I'd literally be sat on my own, probably on my phone at the same time, and not really fully invested. So it's certainly making the difference being able to watch with you guys. I know I'm not in person with you guys, but obviously it sort of feels like it, Going up for a mark. No, no, no. It's all over the place now. Neither team's really got any control. It's certainly become more even. Yeah, imagine drinking on your own. That's a bit depressing, isn't it? No problem, Chris. It's company for me as well. It's company for me. I really wanted to watch the game, but obviously watching it on my own wouldn't have really been as interesting. It wouldn't have been quite the same. So I'm so glad you guys are... I'm so glad you guys are even interested in watching it with me. It's weird. And as I said, I still think you guys are weird as well. As I said, I think it just allows, I understand a lot of you are in lockdown and so you literally have no choice but to watch it on your own. But I just think the ability that you guys can talk to each other, you can talk to me, I can ask you questions and things, it just adds that different layer onto the game. Like I said, if I'm watching a game on my own, which I often do because I got no real interest in going to a pub on my own, and I very rarely go to a stadium these days because I can't justify the price. It just adds a different layer. So, otherwise I'd be sat on my phone watching the game and I wouldn't be paying interest. And that's the same if I was watching football. Oh. He's going to have a sore head in the morning. Time check, 13:10. Well, no, there is no lockdown in Queensland. Lucky you. Who's going to win the Norm Smith? So the Norm Smith is the player of the game, yeah? Player of the match, man of the match. My man of the match at the moment... the problem is I don't know enough of the players. the main one I've noticed that seems to be playing well, I think Cozzy's played quite well. I think Cozzy's played quite well because he's put a lot of pressure up top. He's put a lot of pressure on the Dogs' defence, and I like that. That especially in that first quarter, I think he has really made a big difference. So as it stands, mainly because I know who he is, I'm going to say Cozzy Pickett at the moment. We're going in for a mark. Are they going to catch? Yes, Doggy's caught it. Good mark. Good mark. It was contested as well. It didn't. As I said, it just seems like the D's are not putting quite the same amount of pressure on. They're almost having a little bit of a rest. Are they going to make it? 6 points. Nicely done by the Dogs. 37-33. I see. I don't actually. I'm not sure if it is that the Dogs have started playing better, or that the D's have just started playing quite poorly. Or not poorly, but not as high intensity. I think that's actually more of what it is, that the D's have just taken their foot off the accelerator a little. No worries, Peter. I say I'm glad that I can help some of you out. Greg, I say Cozzy because he's the one player I know his name, and he's the one player I notice. I did say it's not necessarily that I know what I'm talking about, but he's the one that I've noticed, and I did give you a reason why. I'm not just saying a name and not giving a reason. I gave you a reason, all right? So that should at least be enough for my opinion to matter a little bit. Possibly, and this is my point, Death Ablazed. If anyone wants to tell Trainer Lost CR where I live and where I'm from, and then please do. What was I saying? Yeah. Jared, if you join my Discord server, mate, it's on there. It's on there on the Discord server. Troy de Aussie. Troy de Aussie, the Aussie that gives me loads of abuse every comment. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, there's only a certain amount of... Can you keep up high press game for the full 80 plus minutes? I don't think you can. Especially with such a... with AFL, obviously the pitch is so big. Can you keep up a high press for so long? Probably not. So I expect, they had the first quarter to try and make a big lead. They've now taken their foot off the accelerator a little bit, just to get a little bit of energy back. I've got a feeling they will probably press hard in one of the next 2 quarters. But they can't keep up for the full time, for sure. That would be too much. They just sort of need to do enough. They need to do enough to stay in the lead, I think. That would be what their goal is at the moment. Chelsea trainer, come on. If you follow football, you got to support Southampton, all right? I expect the Dogs coaches had serious words for the Dogs. 50 metres out. In we go. Is it going in? In you go. The Dogs have taken the lead. 39-37 to the Dogs. The D's have let it slip. Well, Southampton are red and white. Southampton are red and white. Yeah, there is a roughly a 30-second-ish delay. Sorry, how was that a free kick? They've just showed the replay for that. How was that a free kick? The Dogs player literally grabbed the ball and fell backwards into the D's player. Oh, I don't get that. It doesn't make... It wasn't... Yeah, but you said it's over the shoulder, but the guys just fell into him. Where else are you meant to put your hands? That was a poor... I think that, personally, for me, that would be a poor decision. Because the intent there was by the Dogs player who had the ball. Yeah, but you say it's over the shoulder, but where... You literally stand there and your arms are over the shoulder naturally. The player has fallen backwards into him. Crazy. I don't get that one. Almost. There's a lot. See, there's still... There's a little bit of pressure from the Dogs, but still not loads. The D's still have time. They still have time before they're getting tackled. It's not catching the... They're not keeping the ball in their hands for starters. Umpires, mate, I know. I know. We can never get it right. We all have our own opinions. The problem is these things are subjective. They're so subjective. And each umpire referee has their own sort of... their own tolerance levels. That's why you're always going to get disagreements. Well, I did go for the D's. If anyone's still interested, I did go for the D's to win to start off with. So that was my call. Who knows? Who knows? It's anyone's game. It's very different strategies by the looks of it. And I say about Cozzy Pickett doing well. He seems to have drifted off this quarter for sure. He can't get the ball out. It's literally between his feet. Yes, Matthew. It's an enjoyable game. It's what I'm finding enjoyable about it, which probably most other supporters aren't necessarily finding interesting about it, but because of my background, the most enjoyable thing is watching the tactics almost. I know it's actually quite difficult to see the tactics in AFL, but as I said, as I've been talking, I've been saying what I think the tactics are, whether I'm right or wrong. That's what I've enjoyed about the game. Trying to work out what the teams are trying to achieve. You know, how they're trying to play. As I said, I certainly think the D's tactic to start off with was high press, put pressure on and make the Dogs make the mistakes. However, they can't keep it up for 4 quarters. So they've obviously let their foot off the gas in this... Foot off the accelerator. I'm not a yank. They've obviously let their foot off the accelerator in this quarter. I think, as I said, I don't think this is my point. I don't think... I don't think... Oh, 1 point. I don't think that the Dogs have actually upped their game much. I think it is more the fact that the D's have slowed their own pace down, rather than the other way round. Also, Ryan Mister, I'm not an umpire, I'm a referee. Slight difference. A referee enforces the laws more, apparently, according to Google, because I googled what's the difference between an umpire and a referee. Oh, 1 point again. What was I saying? What was I saying about the behinds? It will, if they're not careful, for the D's, if they're not careful, the behinds is going to be the reason they lose. They need to get the goals rather than the behinds. Yeah, and this is what I said about the behinds right at the start. When it was 2 goals and 3 behinds for the D's, I said to them that they could really, really end up ruining the chance, missing the chances, ruining the misses, whatever the word is. Five minutes and 20 seconds on my clock. Oh. They can't keep the ball. D's cannot keep the ball. Neither of them. Is it raining or something? Because the ball seems extra slippy in this quarter. Maybe it's the dew. Maybe as we blame the for the grass getting heavier, we always blame the dew. Maybe the dew's settled in on the grass and it's making the ball wet. D's have got the ball. They're about 40 metres. The D's give the ball back to the Dogs. Oh, Jesus. Some poor passing now from both teams. Really poor passing from both teams now. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to think of reasons. I'm just trying to think of reasons why, that they're not being able to control the ball as well at the moment. The D's did such a good job of keeping the ball in their hands in the first quarter, and now both teams, it's really is fumbling. And quite a lot of the time, they're not necessarily under pressure either. (39-39) with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. (50 metres out. Dogs kick. Oh, good from the D's. That's the first time. That is the first time in however many games I've watched now that, Yeah, that is the first time in however many games I've watched that someone has actually managed to block the ball. That is, I'm amazed that that's the first time, because quite often I'm thinking, what is the point of these guys even standing there? But finally, it actually makes sense. The last time the scores were level at half-time in the grand final was 1909. Is it going to be... I don't think it's going to be level. I don't think it's going to be level. We got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left of the first half. No, no mark there. They're trying to get a little gap. Ooh, 1 point, I think. Is it one? Yeah, 1 point for the Dogs. 39-40 to the Dogs. Was that a push in his back? Really? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I know I'm a referee myself, but I'm not sure about that. That certainly didn't look like a push in the back to me. Oh, he's made the mark. Shouldn't have been there, though, because it shouldn't have been a push in the back, but still. Yeah, this isn't going to be level at half-time. It's right, it's half-time in a sec, Bernadette. It needs to be half-time because I'm desperate for a wee. $40 seconds. Is he going to get this goal? Yeah. 39-46 for the Dogs. They've taken the lead again. Well, they are in the lead again. Half-time is 30 seconds away. However, I am almost hoping. I am hoping now that. I am hoping that the Dogs win, mainly because 2 of you said that you'll give me $50 from your bets. Yeah, go Dogs, go Dogs. I'd be upset. I'd be upset if I was him being pulled up for that push. I don't think it was enough of a push. Oh. James, that would do lovely. Oh, good mark. That was an... What? How are they calling that play on when he made the mark? Wow. How was that? He made the mark. What the hell? That was a... Sound's going down a little bit now, guys, for the half-time. I have no idea what was going on there in that last 30 seconds. A really soft push call. A really soft push call there. And then he made the mark and then said that they're playing on. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense at all. Weird. Yeah, but he didn't play on. He dropped the ball. He made the mark and dropped the ball. That's not playing on, is it? That's shocking. Yeah, Razor wouldn't make these mistakes. Southampton, on the talks of football, yeah, Southampton are doing okay. We've lost one and then like drawn 4 or something. We haven't actually won a game. However, draws are better than losses. So, and we played some fairly good teams so far. Right, it's half time. I'm going to have 30 seconds to a minute. I'm desperate for a wee. My cup of tea has gone straight through me. Yeah. Guys, get yourself a cup of tea. Get yourself a beer. Get yourself some Tim Tams or some Lamingtons or whatever you Aussies want to eat and drink. I would be back in about a minute. Hold tight. And if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit the like button. See you in a minute. I have returned. Oh. Well. At least it's a fairly close game. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Well, I wanted anyway. So that's the most important thing. Once again, thank you guys. If you're still with me, thank you so much for joining me. It is awesome that you guys are here. It's bloody brilliant that you guys are here. Really, really made my morning. I don't even know what I was going to say. I'm all fuffled, whatever the word is. Oh, hang on. Need a stretch. To be fair, I think Collingwood next year. Ooh, Collingwood next year. I'm going to say Collingwood next year 16th. That's what I'm going for, Collingwood. You could probably hear my toilet flush. Yeah, probably. Would you prefer my toilet not to flush? How gutted will the Demons be, though? If the D's actually lose this... If the D's lose this, how gutted would they be? Right, I really want, before the second half starts, I need 7 more likes to get I need 7 more likes to get up to 200 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure. How have we got 797 votes in the poll so far? There's like 209 people in this stream. How have we got 799 votes? That is. I really wish more people would stay in the stream. 800. How is it 803 votes at the moment? As I said, there's 210 people roughly in the stream. Weird. Who asked? What made me become? Yeah. What made me become a Swans fan? I get that every AFL stream. I always get someone asking me that. It was because I got sent a Swans top, and I said, I did say whoever sent me a top, that will be the team I support. And Dave sent me a top. That is who I support, and it matches with my. That matches with my the colours of my football team, Southampton. So yeah. So hang on, who's crocheting? Carol's doing a bit of crochet. Wonderful. I'm sorry. I can't swap to Carlton. For starters, you've just lost Eddie Betts, so you know that really puts a dampener on Carlton, doesn't it? I can't do it. It's 809 votes, and it's gone up 66% now. I'm sure. What's in the cabinet behind me? Would you like to see what's in the cabinet behind me? As it's still half time. I'll see. Yeah, we still lost him. He went walkabouts and you lost him and retired. I'll show you what's in there. Hang on. I'll show you my best couple of pieces. I'm really cool, you see. I'm a cool person. Hang on. What would I show you? The biggest piece? Hang on. Let's see how well you can see it. Hang on. So, it's hard to see with the camera. It's quite hard to see. Oh, we got light shows going on in the Optus. This is a gore. No. Oi, oi, oi. Hey. No. No. Oi. You come and watch with me. Stop barking outside. Yeah, sorry, Squigoth. Yeah, it's the one from. It's the special one though. It's a special one from Cromlech. Let's put it there for now. I'll put it back. Yeah. It's a special one from Cromlech. It's basically my... Yeah. Right, be good. No. She's seen the neighbours out the front, so she's... Oi, oi, oi. You're not big and scary. If you were outside, you wouldn't be barking. It's only because you're behind a window, isn't it? Don't lick me. No, it's 40k because I'm cool like that. Are we getting some half-time entertainment now? Good job I've got the sound down then, eh? My naughty doggy, aren't you? Yeah, a bit sad. So, a little bit sad. So, Lena... Oh, I love the Optus. The Optus is a great stadium. So if you can see in this eye, she's got a cataracts in this eye, and now she's completely blind. She's only 6 or 7, so really sad. And then in the other one, she's getting a cataracts as well, slowly. But that one, luckily, will be fixable. So it looks like in the next few months, she's going to have an eye operation, which is, poor girl. As soon as she's only young. Aren't you? Yeah, you're a young girl. So it's quite sad. You've been good. Does anyone really want to see a band or singers? Yeah. Does anyone really want to see a band or singers at like a halftime show? I'm not sure you would. I'm not sure you would. So this Jack Russell rhymister, she's brave when she's behind a window or a door, and then as soon as she's out in public, she's not really a fan of other dogs. She's a bit of a wimp. She'll hide by me. So she's not a brave Jack Russell. She just pretends she is behind a window. Right. Be good. Let me put this back. This is going back. I don't know, I just think, ooh. Don't know where she's buggered off to. I don't know, so yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on having an evening game? That's a question. Yeah, how would... So I much prefer these evening games for time. If it's talking about time zone, I prefer your evening games because it means I don't have to get up as early. But actually, for finals, especially for cup finals and things, I prefer evening games. I just think the lighting gives a better atmosphere, being in the evening. So, yeah, I like evening games. To be fair, the lighting at the Optus is bloody brilliant. But yeah, the evening games, they just add... I think they add to the excitement. By having the dark night, like the Optus now, they're able to add the lights as well, have light shows. Quite often then you can have fireworks as well around the stadium, which you can't really have during a day because it just doesn't really have the same effect. Yeah, but is it going to really matter waiting an extra few hours? I don't know. I don't think so. How often do I make videos? Jono Petite. I make videos like every day. Last Monday was the first day I didn't put up a video in the 8 months. You're at the game. Oh, Freddie, lucky you, but you lucky guy. Exactly, light shows can only be done in the dark, definitely. Why would you want a No, you can have an evening barbecue. Why would you want a barbecue when you've got a game going on? That don't make sense. Can you sit still, please? Kids come... It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday, guys. Nunya, kids can watch in the evening. I'm sure you can let the kids stay up a little bit later on a Saturday evening, surely. I'm sure kids can still get involved in the evening on a Saturday. They might if it's such a special occasion and there's entertainment. I don't know. Yeah, and it's school holidays. The kids don't even need to get up early in the morning anymore. I don't know. Personally, I prefer evening games for finals. And to be fair, it's good for me. I think for the rest of the world, especially Europe, if we're looking at the practicality side from outside Australia, I certainly think an evening game is better for us. You know, the fact that I can start the kickoff was 10:15 a.m. my time. If it's safe, even 2 hours earlier, it's 8:15, and it is a bit trickier. Yeah, it is a little bit trickier. Yes, so this is my point. This is my point. Who was I saying to? Cameron Howard. This is partly my point, though, that with the channel that I'm doing and asking the questions and making points as an outsider, just because you're used to something doesn't make it right, and that's the same with my sports. That's just because it's something you're used to doesn't mean there's not a better way of doing something, and that's partly what a lot of the channel's been about, is exploring ways to make things better. I know in football, for example, my sport, is an absolute disaster at the moment. And is there anything from rugby? Is there anything from Aussie rules that football can implement? And that should be the same way. No, tradition doesn't mean anything to me. Tradition is nonsense in the sense of what we're talking about now. Because... and how do you know something's not better until you try it? That's the thing. How do you know? Yeah, I did want fireworks. We got some fireworks then. Please, as I said, please don't get offended when I'm saying what I'm saying, because I'm also saying it about my sport. I did just say, yeah, that's the point, Puniverse. Some are good, some are bad. Yeah, some things are good, some are bad that can be implemented, and you don't know until you try. But as I said, don't be offended because I'm saying the same thing about my own sport of soccer, football. There are so many things that could be better. Little things like, for example, I think stopping the clock. In football, my football... Sorry, this might get confusing if we keep doing that. In my football, as a referee, we add extra time on after the game for any stoppages. Well, in rugby and in AFL, the clock stops, and therefore you don't really have the opportunity to time waste. So I think, for example, it would be a good idea in soccer for the referee to stop the clock when there's a break in play. So then there's no time wasting. So, I realise things can change in my sport. Whether or not they end up making it better or worse, you don't know until you try. So, being open-minded. That's all it is. Being open-minded. And I'm hoping people actually almost respect me for saying that, rather than just saying, oh yeah, everything's amazing. It is a good game so far. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But... I don't know, Nanya. I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying, but you don't know if something can be made better. Anyway. Mr. Puniverse, I'm sure You are just here to cause controversy. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, how dare you say Bourbons, Tim's Hams are better than Bourbons. Bourbons are the best biscuits you can ask for. How dare you. Unbelievable. I'm so offended that you said Bourbons aren't as good as Tim's Hams. Absolute shocking. Bear in mind it's Bourbons, not bourbon. Bourbon is how you pronounce the whiskey. Sorry, did Breetai just say Bourbons are the bounties of biscuits? How dare you? How dare you? You Aussies got upset. You Aussies got upset when I didn't like Cherry Ripe. You got so upset. You gave me all this abuse. And then I get someone saying Bourbons are like the bounties. How dare you? Oh, funny. It's just some food. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. Pete, yes, the game's brilliant. I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's really, really good. I do not have a long list of bad decisions. How dare you? Oh man. See, can everyone moan at Gary McDonald now for not liking Tim Tams instead of me? Even though I really like Tim Tams. Now Bernadette doesn't like cherry ripes. See, not all Aussies like these things. Leo does not like cherry ripe. That's so funny. That's so funny. I tell you what, 875 votes so far. Still 64% to the Demons. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed after watching for this long, I am offended. So get subscribing, people. I am currently 68 off 9,000 and 1,068 off 10,000. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. God, all of a sudden there's a hell of a lot of conversation all about biscuits and chocolate. This has got everyone commenting a lot more, talking about chocolate and biscuits. Oh man, you lot need to get a life, honestly. And 901,068 off 1 million for me to grow a mullet. So spread the word and get everyone subscribing. Oh God. The biggest sporting day in football, or in the UK, probably would have to be football. The biggest sporting day, the World Cups are huge. When the World Cup tournaments are huge. Competition wise, it probably is the FA Cup. The FA Cup is probably... Yeah, the FA Cup is probably the biggest. Surprisingly, Ian White. Surprisingly, I don't hate coconut. I remember when you go to like a fair or something, or a village fete, and they do a coconut shy, I don't mind eating proper lumps of coconut. But I don't know, I just don't like the flaked, desiccated coconut, really. Anyway, yeah. No, we don't get a day off for the FA Cup. However, it is on a Saturday, so we don't really need one. Okay, we're ready for the second half. Second half is about to start. Oh, what a beautiful stadium. What a beautiful stadium. Daniel, it's far too early to be drinking alcohol. I've had a cup of tea and I'm on a Monster Energy drink still. So, yeah, it's far too early to be drinking beer. Are we ready for the second half? The second half starts 39 to the Demons, 47 to the Dogs. And the bounce is now. Let's go. Boom. Right, let's see how the Demons are going to kick off now. Are they going to have an energy? Whoa. Oh, off the post. Off the post. I think I've only got a bottle of wine. And I think it's probably... maybe it's not too early to drink wine. I don't know. Right, let's see how they go. I want to see that energy from the Demons again. I want to see the Demons putting the pressure on like they did in the first quarter. That would be ideal. Can we get it though? Will it happen? Come on, Cozzy. Oh, Cozzy, come on. Show me what you had in the first quarter, mate. Why are you kicking it from there, you absolute plonker, number 4? And Mark just ahead of the halfway. 50 metres out. Is he gone for the goal? He's not going to make it. Oh! What a mark! What a mark! The Demons have got nothing to say about that. What a mark. Gah. What is going on? Wait, hang on. Right, let's see what he's doing. This is a real tight angle. Surely he's got to score. If he doesn't... There we go. What a mark. What a mark. Wow. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic to see. If you say what was the difference with that push? I don't think either was a push, to be fair, though. I don't think either was a push. So the first one shouldn't have been. Yeah, but there's a difference. So this is what I always say. So hang on, let's have a look. So where's the hand in the back? That's absolutely fine. So I say this as a football referee, okay? One of the biggest calls when you're refereeing a football match, players are always like, oh, push in the back, push in the back. And you've got to know, as a referee, you've got to decide the difference between a push and just a hand on the back. Yeah, you've got to find that difference, and it's very subjective. But I don't think that was a push in the back. If I'm honest, I really don't think it was a push in the back. Basketball, maybe some basketball. Maybe I could try that. No. Saucy, I am a referee. In football, we have referees. As I did say earlier. Okay, well, if that's the case, Nunya and Dave as well. I don't necessarily know that law. But you can't say it's a push in the back. It wasn't a push in the back, but he used his hand to elevate himself. Okay. Yeah, Saucy. I'm a referee. These guys are apparently umpires. Same as cricket, you got umpires. I did Google what the difference between a referee and an umpire is. Apparently, referees enforce the laws more. Something along those lines. So yeah, I am a referee for football. Soccer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Aussie rules, it's umpires because obviously it's come from cricket. Using cricket pitches, they probably use the similar terminology. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! He's just been absolutely wiped out in the air. Really poor pass by the Demons. If you can hear that, I stress that's not the siren on the game. Someone's being arrested. It is a good game, Tanya. It's a close game, and that's massively helps. It is. Someone's coming. Someone's being caught. Maybe rugby put a same match as AFL because a lot of AFL fans don't necessarily watch rugby. Maybe. I don't know. There's that much of a divide, maybe. They're very high up. Dogs are very high up the pitch at the moment. I expect there's a lot of space behind them. Yeah, I'm certainly getting the impression though that you're either a rugby league fan or an AFL fan, and sort of Union is the kind of lesser choice over in Australia. I don't know. That's what I've been getting from what people have said anyway. Lady 10, you need to stop watching American football because it's absolutely rubbish. No offence. Expat Pete, the score is down there. However, if you want to watch, the game is in my Discord server, so you can watch it on there if you like. I am showing the game to all my friends. D's have got to start putting more pressure on. Yeah. Who's that come off? Still 40-53. Come on, Dees. You've got to up the game. Got to up the game. The pace has slowed down a little bit now. I don't think either team really has any momentum. I think the energy's gone from both teams at the moment. The D's certainly started very, very high and they had nowhere to go from there. They had sort of no... Yeah, they had sort of no upwards projection. They could only go downhill with the amount of energy they expelled in the first quarter. Lady 10. Well, feel free to watch the channel. Subscribe to the channel because there's loads of AFL content. It is insanely good, Lady 10. Honestly, I've just got into it since April time and I'm loving it. It is a completely different game. Free-flowing. Very few rules. Very few laws, it seems. Such good fun. If I'm honest, expat Pete, I don't watch either. American football, I don't understand. I don't understand why people enjoy it. It's basically a game of set pieces, isn't it? It's a game of set pieces. And they play like 10 minutes in the space of about 8 hours. So American football is absolutely dire. And basketball, I just don't really watch basketball, to be honest. I think basketball's alright, but I don't really watch it. It is interesting because actually, since I've started the YouTube channel, it's been rugby union that I explored first, then rugby league, and then AFL. And actually, I think I enjoy all of them equally, but for different reasons. I think that's the thing. If you're a sports fan, you're a sports fan. Enjoy the sports, but you enjoy them for different reasons. You know, I enjoy rugby league because it's fast paced. You've only got the six tackles to make a play. Union is a lot more kicking for territory and trying to win that territory. Aussie rules is brilliant because there's lack of rules, and it's a bit of a free for all, but that's great. They are struggling, the D's. They really are. They need to do something. Giving the ball away against the Dogs. Expat. I thought I sort of responded. I gave you a longer reasonings, but I would prefer basketball. But I wouldn't watch really either, or I certainly wouldn't watch American football because American football's rubbish. So yeah, basketball. As we always say, there is plenty of time left. All about a little bit of momentum for the Demons and they can be straight back in it. You know, we saw how quickly the Dogs brought back the 21-point difference. It's a 19-point difference at the moment for the Dogs. The game is not over until the fat lady sings, or the siren goes, or the whistle blows. I love the commentator just said that Demons are on the ropes a little. They've been on the ropes literally from the from the second quarter. Time check. Time check. 10 minutes and 10 seconds. What do the D's do? How do the D's bring this back? They've got to up the pressure a little bit more, don't they? They don't have to have the same energy as the first quarter because that was too much. But they've got to either win the second balls or they've got to just get within a metre of the Dogs when they receive the ball. Well, to be fair, 35 for the Dogs. He didn't exactly put much effort to pull the guy down, did he? I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, for sure. Nifty shot. Hi, mate. Very good, Nifty. Very good. I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. It's I know it's 19 points, but it's still close. It's more of a game of the Dogs. The Demons falling apart rather than the Dogs being amazingly good. Right, let's see. We're about 30 metres out-ish, 25, 30 metres out. Can the D's get 6 points? He's got to get this 6 points here. They need the momentum. Remember, it's a game of momentum. They need it. Yeah, there we go. 6 points. 46-59. To be fair, Nick, it would be quite funny if the Demons did lose. It's that whole thing of this whole 57-year thing, getting so close and just not quite making it. It would be quite funny. As a neutral anyway, I'm sure D's fans wouldn't be too happy. But for a neutral or for Dogs fans, it would be quite funny. Here they come. Oh, didn't make the mark. Good, they got the goal. Gola, gola, gola. D's are finding some momentum. 52-59. 7 points behind now. They found a little bit. This is what it's about, finding the momentum. That's what they need, isn't it? That's what we're talking about. D's have got it again. D's have got it again. Are they going to make a big mark? They are! Oh! There's a huge mark. Wasn't mark of the year, but it was a huge mark. They've got to score this now. Can they get it within 1 point? Oh! Oh! That is a long run up. In you go! In you go! 1 point behind. Oh, I love someone's got a banner in the crowd that says "hotter than hell." The light show's going when they score as well. (58-59). This is what we want. This is what we want before the game's tied. As a neutral, we wanted a close game. A game where both teams are in it. Both teams stand a chance of winning. And this is what we're seeing. Every goal now that you see has the energy behind it, has the excitement behind it, because you know it can be a part of the winning goal. To try and edge your team further away from a close situation. This is what we wanted to see. 3 goals in a row from the Demons, and they are back in it, 1 behind. They found some momentum. Dogs have got it back on the Demons 50. They've got it on the 50. Oh, not quite, not quite. It's gone out of play. I don't know if you guys noticed this as well. But it seems like because there are less Demons fans and less Dogs fans in the crowd, there's not quite the same energy. Yes, the crowd's obviously making noise and yes, they're reacting, but there's not quite the same singing, there's not quite the same cheering and booing and chanting that you would normally get, which is a little bit of a shame. It means that when the goals go in, there isn't quite that same atmosphere. It's hard to make... It's hard to explain, but there's not quite that same crowd. Yeah, not quite the same passion. I think what would be great actually, and correct me if I'm wrong that it doesn't happen, if it doesn't happen already. What would be good if for example, teams had songs and chants. It's a little bit tougher because the fans sit next to each other. But the one great thing about football in stadiums is the chanting between fans at each other. That would be awesome to have, to add to the atmosphere in AFL games. But I said, please correct me if that doesn't happen. Demons, the commentators have got energy now. The tempo's rise. Oh. That was piss poor. That was poor kick. Really poor kick. Gotta do better than that in a goal scoring chance there. How was it highs? Oh, actually now. It looked like he pulled him back. It did look like he pulled him back. D's have got the ball and the Bulldogs 50-metre. See, now the Dogs are putting pressure on that. Both teams are putting pressure on now. As soon as the... Was that far enough to be a mark? It must have been, I suppose. But both teams now, this is the difference in this last, what, 7-ish minutes. Both teams are now putting the pressure on when the other team wins the ball and has the ball. I'm using something called Ultimate Mania, which is a streaming service I use. I can't really talk too much about it. But I get everything. Whoa, here we go. 40 metres out. In you go. The D's are taking the lead. 5 points ahead. 64-59. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Be watching the boxing tonight. AJ versus Usyk, whatever his name is. Some boxing tonight. That'll be good. Oh, someone's dressed up as a sort of witchy character in the crowd. Nice. Anyone's game this is. It really is anyone's game. 20 minutes past 12. Bit early for me to be drinking, I think. Plus, I don't have anything in. D's are just clearing it. Give himself a break, I think. Nice. Find someone in... Who's in a space for you? Gotta look for someone in a space. Oh. D's have... Is he going for a goal? No, not quite. Oh, not quite, not quite. Didn't quite make it. If we had another... If he had maybe another 10, 15 metres on that kick, he actually might have got it in himself. Yeah, she's on her way home now, I think. Bring some beer. I will drink wine if it's got a bit of lemonade in. But that's, you know, I'm not a massive fan of wine. The crowd's certainly questioning some of the challenges and the referee's decisions at the moment. Uh, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left of the third quarter. Yeah, boxing, AJ Matt, the AJ fight is at about 10 o'clock, just after 10 o'clock tonight. Our time, or my time. Daniel, thanks mate, thanks. Dogs might start barking. The wife is home, Charlie's home. Pixie is upstairs sleeping because I've got dogs staying with me. She's a little less likely to come downstairs. She's a little bit more hesitant around dogs, so... Oh, not quite. D's have... Hey.
Sit down.
Yeah, just so you know, Charlie, I've got 236 people with me at the moment. It's quite a lot in It's quite a lot in our small house.
It's close.
Yeah, the Demons had a 21-point lead after the first quarter, and then at half time they were down, and I've just brought it back, and they've taken the lead in this quarter. It's very swings, big swings at the moment. I know. Numbers are going to blow up now, Charlie's here. Look. People are saying hello, Charlie. Bit of a P-roller, that last goal, wasn't it? Bit of a P-roller. The problem was, the Dogs players tackled each other, I think. Nice little P-roller, little bending P-roller. Everyone's saying good eye. Good eye, Charlie. Good eye.
Hello.
She says hello. She doesn't want to get in the Aussie spirit and say good eye. These have got it. They're passing up the field. Bang! From 50. Goal! Oh! Everyone is saying good eye. Everyone is saying good eye. That was brilliant. I thought it was pretty good. How dare you? I thought it was a good Aussie impression. 77-59 to the D's. They are pulling away again. This game has literally swung like that. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. You should be impressed with my Aussie. Good eye. No, I've got a bit left already. .30 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals in a row for the D's. Oh no. Oh no, not... Are they going to get another... Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Whoa, 7 goals in a row. 83-59. The Dogs have just got heat stroke and collapsed on the floor. Doggies, what has happened? Jesus. Oh, man. That is literally, I think, 3 or 4 goals straight from the bounce. Straight from the bounce. Ouch. Oh, man. 15 seconds left. Is that time for the D's to get another one? Oh, my God. No. 5 seconds left. Cat, we have got a fair few people in here. It is brilliant. Third quarter is done. Wow, what a finish. What a last... It was only like the last 2 minutes from the Ds. 7 goals in a row from the Ds. 19 points behind they were. Unbelievable. Boom, boom, boom. Exactly. Hi, Blue Boy. They are going to have to do something magic now, the Dogs, to pull this back. Let me turn the sound down a bit. What are the Dogs going to do now? That is a big difference. The Dogs are going to have one hell of a last quarter. Bernadette says, Charlie, that they are all staying for breakfast, lunch and dinner. So, it might cost a few quid. Charlie's just having... What are you having for breakfast? She's just having some toast for breakfast. Oh. What a third quarter. Douglas, thank you, mate. It's this bloody brilliant. What a game. What a game. My analysis then so far of the 3 quarters, be some repeating because obviously we've had the first 2 quarters and I've analysed every quarter. First quarter, we had the Ds putting so much pressure on. You know, even I was saying how much pressure can they keep doing for the full 80 minutes. They were dominated the first quarter and Dogs came out very, very slow for the first quarter. Second quarter, I don't think it was a case of the Dogs playing better. I think it was the case of the Ds taking their foot off the accelerator and really just kind of... I don't think the Dogs played any better. The Ds just slowed down. This third quarter, not a lot was happening. I think it was pretty much a stalemate in the third quarter up until about the last, say, 5 minutes-ish. And Ds basically exploded from the bounce. 7 goals in a row, insane, in such a short amount of time. What do the Dogs now do in the fourth final quarter? They've got to put the pressure on. They've almost got to do what the Demons did in the first quarter. They've really got to press high. They've got to put on a hell of a lot of pressure and be really explosive. Tick-a-tacker type passing, short passing creates big chances. So we'll see if the Dogs can do it. Ds have certainly put their foot forward to winning the flag, though, haven't they? Wow. 1,008 votes, 64% to the Ds. Yeah, how many... Is there anyone else here that is their first time watching AFL? So we had... who was... I can't remember. Lady 10, first time watching AFL. Anyone else? Yeah, Dave, the Dogs, they've either had heat stroke and collapsed or they've rolled over to get their belly scratched. Oh, there's a little girl for you, or old lady. Oh, she's gone. Yeah. The fat lady's just gone to warm up her vocal cords. JW, good day. I don't know. Is it too much? Is it too much of a gap for the Dogs to pull back? Oh, I don't know. Chelsea or City? Yeah, Chelsea are playing City today. I think it's today, or is it tomorrow? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick check-up of the Premier League. Man United, Aston Villa has just kicked off. Chelsea versus Man City has kicked off. I'm going with a Chelsea win, only because Man City are struggling to score goals, it seems, in the league. I would think Man United will beat Aston Villa with the help of Ronaldo. But the big game is tomorrow. Is it tomorrow, the big game? Southampton versus Wolves tomorrow. The big game of the weekend. 2 o'clock. It's not a very big game. And then you've got Arsenal Spurs. That'll probably be a 0-0 draw because both teams are rubbish. Liverpool are rubbish and you should be ashamed of yourselves for supporting Liverpool. Liverpool, the team that steals all of Southampton's players. Yeah, black and blue. I do realise the distance between say Melbourne and Perth. It's quite a distance. It is quite a distance. It's not a distance I would like to drive. I can tell you that. For everyone else in here that is not a Collingwood fan, feel free to take the mick, should I say, out of the Collingwood supporters. All right. So Peter Crispin, everyone feel free to take the mick out of Peter Crispin. All right, tag him and abuse him. Oh, there was a streaker on the pitch apparently. Streaker on the pitch. Exciting. Mammy Jones. Yeah, you can also take the mick out of Locke as well. My name's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Right, let me get the sound back up of the game. Hang on. Right, last quarter's off. Did he have control? I don't think he had control of it. But the umpire's giving it to him. And in you go. 89-59. 30 points. Still doable for the Dogs, but it's getting tough. Dogs fans are going to be getting nervous. Paul Critchen. To be fair, I actually have a Sharon behind me, and when I first got it, oh my god, it's slippery. It is really slippery. Natalie, I'm streaming the game. I've got a streaming service I use. Eight in a row for the D's. They've really pulled their socks up, haven't they? It's all well and good owning the start of the third quarter, but if you don't get the goals, it don't matter, does it? You can have all the possession you like. It's what you do with the possession. Oh! Another mark. 18 minutes and 35 seconds left. D's have got a kick at goal. He's got to get it in here. If he gets another 6 points, it's 36-point difference. It will take some hell of a doing for the Dogs to come back in. I think it's about... In you go. Yeah. The Dogs are done. Surely they're done. 36-point difference now. They are absolutely wiping the Dogs out now. 36 points. Yeah, I know there's 18 minutes left and I know things can change, but it's not going to change enough. 36-point difference is not going to be caught up, I don't think. And if it does, then fair play and I will be amazed, but I just can't see 36-point difference being caught. But as they say, there is still lots of time left and things can change. People are starting to call it now. Bang. Are we going to get a mark or is it going straight in? 1. Behind. 37-point difference. Oh, robbed by. I can't believe it. Why could you not have put a bet on the Ds? Unbelievable. I told you the Ds were going to win. Well, there's always next year for the Dogs, right? There's always next year. They'll have to try again. The grand old flag song will be singing, I reckon. It will be singing at the end of this game. The players will be singing it. The whistle keeps blowing. I can answer this, Lady 10. So every time there's a mark, the ball has to go 15 metres. So they kick the ball. If it goes 15 metres and a player catches it, it's called a mark. And therefore, if they stop, they can't be tackled. And then it's like a free kick, basically, in football almost. So it blows the whistle every time it's a mark to let the players know. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a fairly accurate. "16 minutes and 15 seconds left." Guys, as there's a quick break, once again, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Be awesome to have you watching my content. If you haven't already, once again, also like the video. We're on 250 likes. If I can get to 300, that will be insanely good. So yeah, please hit the like button as well. Take literally 2 seconds. Lady 10, I hope you're not going to be one of these people that likes the mullet. Don't be a mullet enthusiast. Jackson KAA Carr. Hi, Jackson Carr. There's your shout out. A mark for the D's again. About 45 metres in. The Dogs are done. The Dogs have had their day. Yeah, Lady 10, I agree. Most people that watch my channel would also know that I think they're disgusting. And bang. Well, the Norm Smith curse is about to be broken. Yeah, it's not quite the Swans, is it? I think the Swans would have won it if they got to the final, if they weren't robbed. As I said, I think this has been a game of the Demons in the fact that it's been them that has controlled the pace of the game, and that's, as I said, from the first quarter they controlled the pace in the sense that they were dominant. But the second quarter, they still controlled the pace in the fact that they just weren't that good. But I don't think Dogs have played that well really throughout the game. I think it has been reliant on the Demons at their level. Jackson, I'm Swans, but for this game, I predicted the Demons. I didn't predict, I just thought the Demons should win. Charlie's now currently staying quiet in the living room. Yeah, you've literally got 3 players around him, and none of them are able to stop him from making a pass away. He's going for the... Why didn't you shoot? You're trying to get as close as possible, and he didn't shoot, and you've given the ball away. And now the Dogs are all the way up the pitch. Demons are running up. The only problem is the D's slowed everything down when they could have stormed up the other end. Cozzy's kicked it up. Keep it on, keep it on. Yes, I think he made the mark. He made the mark just before it went off. This is game. This is game. They're about to score another one, I reckon. Time check is 12 minutes and 50 seconds. What I can do... Let me see if I can get it on... Yeah, it's because I'm streaming and then streaming to you. It's like a double stream. Goal. In you go. 108 to 60. The Dogs have collapsed. They have gone. Wow. I almost feel sorry for the Dogs. And I don't think I should. But the way they've sort of collapsed is almost embarrassing. I don't know if that's a bit harsh to say. Yeah, it's embarrassing that they've collapsed so badly. And as I said, I just don't think the Dogs have been that good all game. It's been about the D's if they've played fast or played slow. And the time they played slow, they let the Dogs play. I don't want offsides in football, let alone in AFL, to be fair. I think offsides are dreadful. They stop attacking play. I think it's worse to lose by a lot. If you lose by a small amount, it shows that you've actually competed and you've tried. If you've been absolutely destroyed, I think that's more embarrassing for yourself as a team. It's always better to lose by, say, a small margin, I think. No, losing by a small margin is better because at least you've shown you've competed. Whereas now, it just looks, the scoreline now just looks like the Dogs have embarrassed themselves. It's this the passing from the D's has been fantastic most of the game. I've said this quite often. The sort of tiki-taka type passing has been brilliant from the D's. It's like watching Barcelona in their prime. You know, short little passes. Oh, he shanked that one. Just a 1 point. I'm sure he doesn't mind too much now. Ten minutes and 30 seconds gone. Or left. Even then, no real pressure. There's a Dogs player right next to him, and he still didn't put the pressure on. It's not good enough for the Dogs. Yes, Albie, I do still play lawn bowls. We're about to start the indoor. I'm playing indoors for the first time this year, tomorrow. But yes, I play lawn bowls. I mainly play skip. I normally skip. I skip for our men's team and I skip for our mixed triples team. But I also play one. I can play one if I need to. One's very important. So yeah, I do skip. I prefer to skip. Because I prefer to tell people what to do. The problem is I don't really know enough of the players to say. There aren't really many individual players that stand out. You've obviously seen the guy with the short back and sides with the old, slick back. I don't even know his name, but he's been the standout because he scores, because he's been scoring a lot of goals. But it's very tricky for me to see who is who. So I'm not even given a prediction for the Norm Smith. Paul, yes, next week. The National Rugby League Grand Final. I'll be watching that as well. That should be a nice meaty final. Eight minutes 46 left. 61,118 attendance. Not bad. Not bad. Not 100, but it's not bad. Oh! I don't know who Rob Perella is, to be honest, but I assume he's quite good. I also think the issue is, and you get this in a lot of sports, that there are so many players in what you would say call as the midfield or even the defence that do amazing work during the game, but they don't get noticed. Another goal. 115 to 60. Yeah, midfielders and defenders that don't really get noticed. Quite often, it's the goal scorers that gets noticed. if you think of it in terms of football, for example, you think, well, the strikers that score the goals, Ronaldo, for example, he gets noticed because he scores the goals. He's not there then doing the tackling. The tacklers and the passers don't get as much attention. So, for example, in here, that I just said that I can't even see his number, but I'll try and find it. The guy with the dark hair up top that's scoring the goals. I notice him because obviously the screen focuses on him, the camera's focused on him because he's scoring. So it makes it hard for you to see the people that are making the really good passes, that are making the really good tackles, if that makes sense. Yeah, Albie, that's the point. Or goalkeeper. Goalkeepers sometimes get a good amount of attention because saving a shot is highlighted almost. But yeah, that would be a point I'd make. Oh, nice quick plays. Made the mark and he's played on. No, he cocked that one up. That did not work. Who do I predict will win? I think the prediction is more or less not really a prediction anymore. But I've said the D's from months ago. So Puniverse, exactly, mate. That's my point, because you just don't get noticed as much for making great tackles and great passes. The Dogs fans are still getting excited, sort of. Sadly, they know they need a miracle. And I'm not religious, so I don't believe in miracles. God, it must be gutted to have collapsed in such a fashion. They must be gutted. Petraka has got 39 disposals. Gets one more and he'll be in the lead, I think. Whoa. It's in. 21.66. Yeah, they know they've won, don't they? They know they've won. Everyone knows the D's have won now. That ball just bounced the right way for that to go in. Bounced the other way and it was for a behind. It will be interesting to see who gets the Norm Smith, to be fair. I personally wouldn't be able to decide because I don't really know enough of the players. They're at it again. About 42 metres out. Is it going to be 127 to 66? They love going on about this 57 years though, don't they? They really have used this to their advantage, these commentators and that. Oh, bang. In you go. 127 to 66. They are loving it. These demons are loving every moment now. They really are enjoying every moment. They know the game's theirs. They're just savouring every goal now they get. Guys, can we get to 300 likes? 300 likes before the end of this. We're on... I need another 18 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. You may enjoy some of my content. Yeah. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. 1,081 votes as well. 65% demons. Yeah, that 35% definitely got it wrong. So even this, they've got 4 players trying to tackle him and they still can't do it. Whoa! Oh, not quite. Almost got it behind, but not quite. It was a collapse. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure anyone expected the collapse. It was literally 1 point. Demons were 1 point behind. It was anyone's game, and who knows what happened to the Dogs. Like I said, I don't think Dogs were really anything special all game. I think it was all about the D's not. It was about the D's slowing the pace down for themselves and not really having the same energy, but. I think D's deserve to win this. Demons definitely deserve to win this. No, free agent. I'm a Swans. I'm a Swans supporter. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. The coaches and they all hugging each other. They know. The players that are off the pitch, they know. They're celebrating early. Oh. Oh, great play. It's gone off. It's gone off. Salts, down. Salts, Salty, come. Oh, well, thanks, Peter. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, another mark. It's a bit upsetting to see the Dogs. Look, they've given that mark away, but they don't. They know the game's done and their shoulders are down. It's really sad to see. Actually, I think. And in again. Another 6 points. They are, as I said, they are just loving every moment now, the D's. They're savouring it. Threes? Three? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you. No problem at all. It's been brilliant. It's been brilliant to have everyone here with you guys. A lot of you guys in lockdown, or with a lot of you guys watching it on your own. It's been brilliant to have people constantly talking throughout the game, chatting, and I hope 300 plus likes. Amazing, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's been brilliant to be able to be a part of this as well. Have you guys joining me? I don't know why you chose to join me, but mind blown and all that. It's been brilliant. Lady 10, I hope you enjoyed as well. First game of Aussie Rules. You chose a good one. Well, it certainly was most of the game. Two minutes and 14 seconds left. I think the Dogs just want to go home now. They've had enough. They want to... Oh, they are still trying to score. They're not going to, but... I think the Dogs are going to struggle to sleep tonight. They're going to struggle to sleep tonight. Thanks, Mirror Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Jane. It's been a pleasure. And for the people, for example, that we've had lots of people. We've got 31 people watching in the Discord as well. So I'm glad to have been able to help you guys watch the game. It makes it just allows me to give something back. So for anyone watching in the Discord, there we go. We've actually, I tell you what, the fans, you can see them now. They are singing along. They are cheering. They are happy. And then you cut to a dogs player sitting like that. That's, yeah. I try Katachan man. Yeah, I do try. That's what I'm trying to be different with, other than the old Yankee reactors. I'm trying to be more in depth and explore. One minute and 8 seconds. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Oh, man, I don't... Yeah, Rob, if people want to take the piss out of me, that's fine. 47 seconds left. I think so, Bloods. I think the Swans are on the up. The Swans are on the up. And we will probably be in the grand final next year. Yeah, that is my prediction already for next year. 24 seconds. Are we going to finish with another 6 points? 40 metres out. We're going to finish on the siren. 57 long years. And the D's have won. He's going to kick it in, is he? He's finished on a goal. There we go. There we go. Thank you, everyone. We're going. I'll stick. I'm going to still be watching. See who gets that Norm Smith. See them lift the trophy. If you're leaving now, thank you so much for joining me. If you're sticking around, even better. Do you like the old classic song? It's a bit traditional, isn't it? It's a bit traditional, but old-fashioned. Well, I can officially say this has been the most successful live stream. So, as I said, I can only thank you guys. It's been brilliant. It's been really enjoyable. It was worth getting Charlie to work for me this morning, let's just say. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm not going to go off yet. I do owe her big time, she says, for getting her to work this morning. I will be back in a second. I'm desperate for another wee break. So, 30 seconds, I'll be back. Looking forward to Norm Smith and the trophy lift. They're bringing up all the stage now. 30 seconds. Whoa. Yeah, they're all thanking you, Charlie. I don't know what they're all thanking you all of a sudden. They're all thanking you for helping me out and coaching it. I know, she is far too kind, isn't she? Don't know why she does it. The right, mister. We'll see you in the next week then, the NRL final next week. I'm not sure if it's going to be quite as many in the stream for that one. Fingers crossed it will be, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. As I said earlier on, Charlie will hold it against me. That's what happens in a marriage. You've got to try and one-up each other. I'm keeping everything up until after it's finished. I'm still going, guys. I'm not shutting this. I'm keeping the live stream going. I want to see them lift the trophy and see who wins the Norm Smith. It has been good. I'm honestly, I'm so glad everyone has chosen to join me. It's weird, but amazing. Yeah, I'm so glad everyone's chosen to join me. Who is the vote for Norm Smith? There we go. Yeah. John D, I'm sure you're a league fan. I'm sure you're a league fan. Anyway. Someone's going Chris is going for how do you even pronounce Petrarca? Yeah, lots of people are going for him. I was the biggest, was I? How do you know that? Was I really the biggest grand final stream on YouTube? Wow. Anthony, I loved the game. And surprisingly, although, yeah, it would have been better if it ended up closer in that last quarter. Yeah, I think it would have been nice for it to be close. But I think for the whole 57-year thing, I think it was good for the Demons to win by that much for sure. They definitely proved their worth. Yeah. So a lot of people are going for Petrarca then. I can just imagine, Carol, thank you for sticking around for the whole time. That means a lot actually. But I can just imagine you watching, you know, crocheting at the same time, watching two monitors or two screens. I've pictured that now, and that's brilliant. The trick is to try and talk for the full. How long has it been? It's now 1 o'clock. I started the stream at 9:30. It's been 4.5 hours. Is that about right? 4.5 hours? No, it's been 3 hours and it's been 3 hours and 47 minutes I've been on the stream, and I somehow, yeah, it's been 3 hours and say 50 minutes so far, and amazingly and somehow I have more or less managed to talk for the whole time. I know I like the sound of my own voice, but I didn't realise I liked the sound of my own voice that much. I don't know how. I don't know how I've managed to speak for 3 hours and 50 minutes, more or less. Wow. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe just for that, because that is insane. So, as I said, by the looks of it, most people are going for Petrarca. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I need a beer. I am. I tell you what, I will at some point go to the shop, and my Saturday is going to be enjoying some beer. Some cider, to be precise, I think. My mouth is getting my throat's getting a little bit dry. And I'm still talking. The game is finished and I'm still talking. What the hell? Wow. I'm sorry. If that is not worth a subscribe. Yeah. 3 hours and 50. Insane. Come on, when they lifting this trophy? That's the question. I don't know why. I really don't know. The crap that comes out of my mouth. Yeah, so I think after this, I may pop to the shop and get myself some cider. Probably some fruity cider. Oh, not that shop.
Still like 50 cards.
30. On a side note, we're having a... On a side note, we are having a real shortage of HGV drivers over here. And there's a shortage of especially fuel at the moment. So literally... No, there's not a shortage of fuel, but there's a shortage of drivers to take the fuel to the petrol stations. And... so it means that everyone is panic buying fuel, filling up when they don't need to. We've got a petrol station just outside our house, more or less, and we can see the queues. Preferably apple cider, flavoured apple cider, but a lot of flavoured cider is actually pear. Anyway, even at 10:30 last night, we're having queues on the main road just to get into the fuel station. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's a side note. To be fair, yeah, you're right. I won't have anything left to say. Where's the lorry drive? So there is a lack of lorry drivers because I think pay is not very good. Conditions aren't very good. They've obviously, with this Brexit nonsense, there's probably less lorry drivers now. So yeah. They do need to hurry up with the trophy and the Norm Smith, though, because I'm not sure what else I can think of to talk about. I'm sure I could think of actually other stuff. Actually, Nanya, they are talking now about I think in literally the last month, wages for lorry drivers has gone up insane. But it's not really a nice lifestyle, is it, being a lorry driver? I'm looking. See, hey Rob, look up and see who won the rugby game, Australia or Argentina. All right, let me have a quick look. So have a quick gander. Let's go to rugby union. Yeah. Which competition is it? Australia. Oh, wow! In the rugby championship, New Zealand 19, South Africa 17. So South Africa are not having a good time. Australia 27, Argentina 8. Australia are having a good day, apart from the earthquakes and lockdowns and things. Yeah, I this is the one thing I like with the norms, with the medals and things, where they have the kids and they give the hats to the kids. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that all the umpires are not going up. I don't like that. They should all be going up to collect. That's a shame, because the other umpires don't get the gratification that, you know, they deserve. I don't know if he really wants to go up and say a few words, if I'm honest. He definitely doesn't want to be up there saying a few words. Yeah, that's probably the last thing he wants to say. Anyway, let's listen. He looks gutted. Absolutely gutted. Gracious in defeat. That's good. Gracious in defeat is always a good thing. A good team, good players know when they've been beaten. I don't know who's going to win the Norm Smith. A lot of people want Petrarca by the looks of it. Cheers, Dalek Watcher. Yeah, I appreciate that, actually, to be fair. As I said, he was gracious in defeat. The best players are gracious in defeat. There you go. Petrarca got the Norm Smith. And what I love also is that the way he's obviously very happy, granted, but his teammates are happy for him. None of them look like they're gutted that they didn't win it. Here we go. The kids are coming on. That. Charlie, do you want to watch this? So, here we go. So when the players come and get their, when they get their trophies. Shut her up. So when the players come and get their trophies, or medals, sorry, they get given a hat. They give a child a hat, and the child gives them their medal.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's quite a nice little touch. It's just a nice little touch, I think. Because it's by doing that, I think that it makes it special for someone else as well. It makes it really special for those kids. That's a wacky hairstyle for a hair, actually. They got some hairstyles like you do as well. The old braids. This is going to take ages, isn't it? Giving out these medals individually. You can go now if you're bored. It is, yeah. It's a bit slow. Unlike football, where they all just walk up and get their medals without any real, without their names being said. It is good as well that a lot of fans have stayed. You would certainly find in, say, in football in the FA Cup final, for example. Now, granted, there are less of away. There aren't as many of the team's supporters there. But what you would normally find is the team that lost, the supporters would not stay around. They would be gone. So you'd end up with the finals, with the presentation, with only half the crowd. And it certainly looks like most people have stayed. It may be because it's a bit of a neutral fan base at the moment, but I've got 3 dogs with me at the moment. I've got, obviously, Lena's my little Jack Russell, and then I've got 2 dogs staying, an old lab and a cocker. Yeah, they're probably locked in. They can't escape. You say that though, Katachan. But as I said, in the FA Cup, for example, the team that lost, the fans would be gone. God, look at that ginger mullet. And he's... What is it? He's got the ginger mullet and he's slowly growing the moustache. God. Oh, I agree. Mirror Girl, I agree. You should stay. You know, you should stay at a final, even if you're the losing team, because it is just about having respect for those players and the sport as well. Yeah, I agree. It is poor form to leave at a final. But people do it. People do it. Yeah, I really like this. I really like the way they're doing it. It's quite long and dragged out, but I love the fact that I said they're doing it individually, because every player is getting recognition, and I love that. I love that the kids are giving them the medals. The players are giving the kids a hat as well. So it's making the kids a part of the game as well, which is brilliant. It's really nice. Whereas obviously in football, soccer, you know, the names aren't read out. They all go up, just, you know, shake a dignitary's hand and walk off more or less, and then they lift the trophy. So this certainly is a really nice way of doing it. I completely agree. I'll pick it. The girls that have got their braids done or little bunches, and you can't get the hat on. The runners-up always get a medal, because it is the runners-up still always get a medal because it is an achievement to get to the final in itself, and actually that's one thing I like as well. Runners-up still get medals, you know. Yeah, and I think actually it would certainly be a nice idea if the runners-up, for example, the Dogs, got a medal, because it's a huge achievement to get to the final in the first place. Oh, that's cool, Bruce. That's really nice. That's good. I'm glad, Bruce, you've got umpires in your family. I love that. There's people in the crowd with old stick-on beards. Even the coach gets a special mention now. Even the coach gets a special mention. In football, once again, the manager would just walk up with the players. It'll be the captain that lifts the trophy. See, this is where you need all the players on that stage. You need all the players on that stage, and they all lift it. They all cheer together. Come on, get them all up. It can't just be those two lifting it. You need everyone lifting it. And when the captain and the manager lifts it, the fireworks go. Now they're coming on. They should have all been on to start off with, but yeah. That was a great one. It was a great one. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love these scenes. You get this sort of scene in all sports. You know, in football, for example, the teams all together. They all won it together. It's a very nice trophy as well. It's a very nice trophy. Looks proper solid. Wow. There we go. Really good. I'm happy for the Demons. I'm glad because I said the Demons were going to win it months ago, so I'm glad my prediction came true. I can't be too bad at tipping. You should have all put a bet on because I tipped them to win. I think we're almost done. We are 4 hours and 7 minutes into the stream. We've still got 221 people in here somehow. Fantastic from the Demons. I think this was the Demons' game. They controlled the pace. When they took the foot off the pedal, they were punished. But they certainly controlled this game. Really, really good. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's meant loads that you've joined me. This is the biggest live watch along we've had. We've had 1,153 votes in my little poll as well. Are we getting some fireworks? They've zoomed out. Are we going to get some more fireworks? No. I think they've done for fireworks. They've finished. Before we go, guys, once again, they're doing a laplet. They're going individual players running round. Once again, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you've hit the like button as well. If you want to support me, if you want to support the channel a little extra, then you've got buy me a coffee. If you could do that, awesome. That'll mean even more. If you do, you can have access to my extra content that doesn't make it onto YouTube as well. Anything to support me, to help me grow, is incredible. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much. Next week, there we go. Hang on, we got fireworks. I can't stop. Hang on, we got fireworks. I'm about to go, and then I stay on. It's like, yeah. Yeah, next week is the NRL final on a Sunday. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much. We'll end on a high. You guys have been amazing. As I said, buy me a coffee if you could be so kind. Subscribe, like, and I will catch you next time.